Hey! Oh, hang on. I forgot to press play on Pretzel again. There you go. Background music. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, and Fossabot. Welcome. Alright. Yesterday, we were starting to look for netherite. We will continue that now. I have also set myself a waypoint down here. It's an area that we haven't been to yet to do some exploration. So this is part of today's thing. We'll go and have a look down here. We might look up in those areas too. Hey, the dove. But we're definitely going back into the nether to hunt for netherite. Did I put a waystone in the nether fortress? Debris mine. There we go. I thought I did. Okay, so we were just exploring like this general sort of area. We shall continue to do that until this is done. Did you toast? It did come through, yes. I seen it. Fellas. Oop, okay. Heard them. Oh, there's another thing here. Gonna add to just making sure the daily toasty happened. Definitely did. Thank you for continuing the tradition. Whoops. Did not mean to vein mine. Not mean to vein mine just then. Okay. We're exploring up here. Morning, Taliono. How are you? Alright, Dove. Sleep well. Oh, food. Potatoes. I will when I do. Did I start early? Just a couple of minutes. Just a little tiny bit, MC. It's okay, you haven't missed anything. We're just exploring, trying to find a bit more netherite. I've decided I'm going to try and make a 64K drive if I can. Hello, where'd you come from? Oh, there's a spawner here. Mystery solved. I think we're at the right height. Still got 28% water. We just got to keep, like, digging around, and hopefully at some point soon we will find a bit more debris. I need at least one more debris. At least one more. Debris. We're out of water. The RNG be forever in your favor. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, we can't top off our drill in the nether. Or the drill needs water to survive. But we can do that. How are we looking? Still got 20 coal in there, so that's pretty sweet. No, not the dripstone cave. The debris mine. Water in a cauldron. Does that work? Can you refill the drill from water in a cauldron? Or what if I filled a tank and brought a tank with me and then just right clicked on the tank? Aha! Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh, have you tried it? I don't know. Have I? That was a good little haul there. I got 3. It does say right click still or flowing water to fill. I feel like no, that won't work. We'll go up and have a look, MC. I'll go down the end and we'll check and see. Was that the phenomena of several chunks joining together? It's getting 3 in a little cluster like that. That's it's really unusual. Alright. Chunk borders. No, not really. Oop. Like they were all around here, so not really. Near the edge of a chunk, but not on the corners. That's sweet. I mean, I'll take it. How would you compare this to other kitchen sink packs? Well, it's not a kitchen sink pack. It is a questing pack. But it's pretty fun. I don't hate it. Alright, so that should give us 6 more netherite scraps. Now, 6 more netherite scraps. It's only going to give us 2 more netherite ingots. Questing pack, does it give you a good introduction to every mod it has? No, it's pretty much the same as every other sort of more modern questing pack where essentially what you're getting is the mod dev is saying, here is a quest, here is a mod. Make all the things in that mod. Like this. Here's a dank. Now upgrade the dank until the top level. Here's a barrel. Now upgrade the barrel. Here's a chest. Upgrade the chest. They're all like that. Here's some food. Make the food. Here's applied energistics to all of the applied energistics things. Here's deep mob learning. So, the quest line is not an imaginative quest line. It's a very typical. Here's all the mods. Build all of the things from all of the mods. But I've been enjoying it still. You know, not taking it too seriously. Right, how are we looking? Oh, that's full. Whalerite dust. We'll put that in there too. Okay, you. Oh, wait. How come? That was weird. Alright, anyway, we want to do that. And then we want to do this. But yes, but don't mistake my what I've just said as like disinterest in the pack or anything like that. It has been a fun pack. It's just very typical questing from the sort of stuff that we've been made to be used to. Notice the Iron Furnace gives only 1 level XP. Can it be upgraded for more? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. Alright, so we got 4 more 1Ks. What I think I will do, I need to make 2 more 1Ks. We need more Certus Quartz. Okay, so that means we've got to make Certus Quartz dust. Oh, jeez, man. Oh! Did you see that? Retreat effect applied. Dee Dee! Huh? Hi, Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Orange Bear. Oh, and Dee Dee with the raid biddies. Don't burn me. Hey, James Games. Oh, what? Oh. It's Cuboid Droid. Hitting 9 months. 9 subtacular month. Thanks, Cuboid, for the 9 month. For the 9 months. That is, unironically, almost a year. Yeah. Oh, no. Ah, yes, indeed. No. Oh, jeez. Who did that? TJD. Coming out swinging. Oh. Come on. No. Oi. Oh, I think I just saw an axe just swing past my face just then. I'm on fire. 9 months at tier 2 even. Tier 2. It's a crazy town. Hey, jeez. Oh, yes. No. Oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, now we got his axe. How's it going? It's going okay. We went to the... Oh, that's interesting. We went to the nether. We got a bit more ancient debris, so we've got some netherite going. I'm going to attempt to make a 64k drive. Oh, there's... Okay, there's plenty more. You held off, thanks, Dee Dee. It went rather successfully. We dug around a bit. Oh, my crops! Oh, sorry, did I wake you? There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, so... Yes, the drive. No, not the drive. The thing. The thing is not a drive. The other thing. No. Is that Gaming Reborn? 100 bits gets kicked. Wow, kicking us off into a hype train. Thanks, Reborn, for the 100 biddies. And hey, it's working. The hype train turned itself back on at the right time. Stop it. Stop it. Yes. Yes, everyone, welcome to the hype train. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Try and edge our way across this side of the screen. Diddy. Oh, hang on. Can I smack you into the Twilight Forest? Yep. Oh, hey, lady. Where's my sword? My sword's gone. Reborn started a party. Didi's continuing with the tradition. We're at level 2 of the hype train. 100 bits or more gets you in. Any sub? Okay. Knockback is not helping me in this situation. Okay, you stay there. Oh, right in the face! Dude! The timing of that punch was incredible. Right, here we go, lady. Let's do this, one-on-one. Stop drinking. Stop healing yourself, stop healing yourself. Oh, I got it down to halfway. No LEDs. Not now. I'm about to win. Oh, I did it. Yes. I killed the witch. There's my sword. There's my sword. I killed the witch with my bare hand. I am going to take off the pocket piston though. Yes, pocket piston must go. Okay, food. Right, poison, made your point. Oh, TJD. Bucket of milk from DD, thank you so much. Right, that's doing stuff, that's doing stuff. Why do you have a bare hand? That's kind of wrong, cutting off a bare hand to beat things with. Hey, whatever works, man. It's the mean streets out this way. Alright, Certus Quartz. Throwing in water 20 minutes. Does this work if I put this through my create machine? Like the other one does. No. Oh, MC renaming the dog. Press 1 of 12. Oh, you know why? Because this needs to be turned down. And this needs to be turned up. But we'll pump water more quickly. Okay. Let's let it run. Eat some food. MC with the crash. Thanks, MC. 100 bits from DD. There they go. DD, thanks for the other 100 bits. I forgot to say, oh, Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen there. He's our hype train progress bar. The further across the screen he goes, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way across to where it says get hype, that means that we have reached level 5. Yes. Level 5 will see some confetti on the screen. About it. About as exciting as that gets. Right. While we're waiting. Oh, we can make jetpacks. Mining drills. Maybe we should make a mining drill. Oh, that uses RF. Need food and facilities. I'll be back. Alright. Always, Dee Dee, thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Okay, so 1Ks, we have 4. I need 6. I need 1 more of these. I need the logic doohickey. Ah, that little punk, I bet he's downstairs. Oh, there he is, right there. Okay, what do you have for me? Oh, hang on. Don't you go nowheres. I got a bunch of gold. Hey. That's it. Hype train complete. We did it, everyone. Level 1 complete. Thank you very much for the very early hype train. Huge appreciations. Let's say thank you very much to Dee Dee, who threw in 100 bits. Cuboid Droid, who did the tier 2 9-month sub. Gaming Reborn, 100 bits. Dee Dee, 1,000 bits. And then finishing us off with another 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you, Cuboid. Thank you, Gaming Reborn. Okay, silicon. I have 1 printed silicon. How do you make silicon? Hey, Carlock. Those quartz dust. Okay, let's do 16 of these. Hey, AR. What uses does this have? We can macerate it to make dust. Okay, we'll do that. If we get another one later on, we can see if Jake's work will be effective. Well, so far, it did everything it's supposed to do. It, the animation turned on in the right spot. It animated in the right direction and the right pace. And it turned off when the hype train finished. So that's good. That's good. So far, that is working as per the design. How's things been going? Reborn, not too bad. No complaints. I'm a bit sick. I've been testing myself like every day. It's not COVID so far. I'll do another test after stream today. I mean, I may as well. And then yeah, we'll just sort of see what happens. I don't really know what else to do at this stage, but there's something is. I'm definitely sick of in some description. Wanted to see if the second one would reset correctly as well. Oh, when it restarts, yeah. So if there's a second train, when it starts, it should start back at the beginning instead of sliding off to somewhere else. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, me too. Alright, a redstone. A logic. A silicon. Thinking I had COVID. I think I'm just allergic to my brother's deodorant. To spray so much it travels over the whole upstairs. Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe I've got it. But the first symptoms that I had were on Thursday last week. And like it's been like fully a week. I think if I was going to have it, surely, you know, oh, it doesn't have to be charged. But we still need to have Certus quartz. Okay. Throwing in water. Rush the ore, or we can push it through there 12 times. Ay, ay, ay. It's Abdulion! How you doing, Abdulion? It has been a long time. From the ashes he rose. Brand new job. Keeps him very busy. Glad to see you all. Haiku from Abdul, I think. That may have been a haiku. Abdulion! It has been a while. Tell your bro, double pits to Chesty is enough. Everything else is wasteful. Gotta go. I have to head into the office today. Have fun, everyone. Thanks, Cuboid. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Don't forget, Mike Ruft. Mike Ruft. How did I get 26 levels of XP? We're going to put that into our XP storage. It's so slow. Hang on, that should be that. Hey, bro, he'll get more girls if he stops using. I used to work with a guy who didn't apply deodorant until he could smell himself. Yeah, he said, like, it's pointless if I, he was like, if I can smell myself, then I need it. But up until that point, no, you don't need it. It's just wasteful. It's like, nah, dude. Dude, by the time you can smell yourself, people have been smelling you for ages already. He was like, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, okay. I wonder if he's changed that habit by now. Okay, let's go do the explore thing. I'm gonna just double check on the claimed chunks. I think that is our create chunk. Yeah, that's our create chunk. So we'll leave that chunk loaded, and then we'll go for a look. So glad to be back. Had to get away from the toxic job at Wendy's, undercutting my shifts, being targeted with unnecessary drama. New job at airport. Everyone appreciates my efforts and values me as a person. Working as a contact center agent for our loyalty program. Get to meet all sorts of people like ex-pros and stuff. Nice, man. A little bit of male musk is okay, but wash up every day. Yes. Keep yourselves clean. Clean is important. Oh, hang on, this thing doesn't fly at nighttime. Right, wait a second. I forget. Because I have night vision. Yeah, sleep. What? No, okay. Okay, now it's flying. Weirdo. Hi, Kamiko. Still on my probation period, but I passed the training course finally last week. Nice, Abdul. Nice. Congratulations. It's good to have a job that you enjoy. With people that you like. I will be honest with you too, everyone. Right from the very beginning, I don't know if I'm going to make a whole stream today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But we'll try. Look. There's a tower, like, right by... I'm going to take that, actually. We could do with a spare one. We don't have a spare one anymore. Right, come on, Wingus. We're heading towards the marker out here. We're going for an explore. Thanks, Kamiko. Yeah, I was back at work today, and I managed maybe 2/3 of a day back at work. Probably realistically should not have gone in. How majestic is this bird, man? Okay, so just so everyone, because I know there's some new people here too, I've picked a random spot on the map, and we're just going out for an explore to see what is out here, because we haven't been out this way. The 3 feather thing creeps you out. Hey, Gothardica. It's a bird, not a bird, man. Okay, so we got that little tower over there, but we've already done a couple of those, and they're not hugely interesting. Another geode back there. Like, there must be more than just that. Oh, there's another thing. Now I'm finding these everywhere. Sorry, hear that you are not well. Thank you. We're doing our best. My favourite, Mr. Wiggly. That means you have other Mr. Wigglies that you know of as well. Hi there, YK Recon. Grapple. Fishing hooks can latch onto blocks. Just every one of y'all, hope everyone in the chat has been doing well. We've been trying. Man. There's a village over here. More than one Wiggles? Bound to be. Alright. You stay here. Stay. Nothing. Okay. Sleep. Alter ego. Hey. Oh, sorry, kid. Didn't mean to wake you. What do we have here? Stuff and things and stuff. I'm gonna take the lignite coal. Yeah, I keep forgetting because I have the night vision that we can see clearly now. The rain has gone. See all obstacles in our way. Does anyone like the stream title today? That one that I saw the other day, and no, that one's too good. We have to use that one. Iron. I got a bunch of iron. I'm not too worried about the iron. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yes. Cleaning house. I tried it. Whoops. Hadn't read. That's pretty great. I like it because it's not immediately. It's not like some of them, like you read them straight away. It's like, oh yeah, I get that. But that one there, that's one that you. That's. Huh? Oh no. Oh, that's not cool. Zizes gives us weakness. Canadian goose. It's Lorenzo. Hi, it's Lorenzo. You can have those wheat seeds back, eh? And that gleaming feather, which so far does not appear to have a use. How about you? Anything? Nope. Recently been exposed to some necromancy puns on TikTok, so it fits nicely. Necromancy puns. So casually, just... I might have seen a few necromancy puns here and there recently. You have 6 weeks Sumavik. It's Simply Minty coming in with the raid. Hi, Simply Minty. Oh, I have weakness, that's right. Oh, and Rogue Nashoba. Hey, thank you for the double raid. Thank you very much, everybody. Oop, I did get that. Welcome in. How was our streams? What did we get up to? Oh, they both worked. Bit of Minecraft for both of you. Sweet. Hang on, let's not go too far. We need to get Wingus back over here. Come here, Wingus. Thank you. Oh, bucket of milk. Died many times trying to fight people. Hey, do that every day. That's my whole streaming life, is dying many times trying to fight people. Unsuccessfully, might I add. But welcome. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Take care of my one viewer. Hey, they all count. We all started with one viewer. Dude, look at this village. This is cool. Sit. Yours was great. Was playing all the mod 7. Got your crushing wheels up and running today. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright, what do we have here? Wheat. Blooming aloe vera. Aloe vera. Hello. Blooming aloe vera. And ordinary aloe vera. Hey, hermit. Alright, that'll do. We'll take all of that. Cracked red rock bricks. Oh, that red rock looks pretty sweet, eh? Black candles look cool. Antarctica, samesies. Oh. What's this? Cattail thatch slab. Even that's actually not bad. Doing well. Yeah. I'm okay. Been better. Oh, even that wood's nice. Baobab. Baobab. Oh, it's a B-top as well. Hi, B-top. Stealing their charcoal. Sorry, kid. I didn't steal nothing. Steal nothing. That feels like a building, yeah? That is a building. Oh, sorry. It's the same building. Yeah, I am a little bit sick today. Cattail thatch. Aloe vera juice. This place is cool. Making all your black candles. I like how the black candles are, you know, they're orange on the top. Pretty cool. Feel better soon, hopefully. Been almost a week. I'm gonna grab some of the bricks. Yeah, I think I will just take some red rock. I won't take the bricks themselves. I'll take some of the rock. But I don't want to waste my. Oh, look at that! I don't want to waste my pickaxe on it, so I'm gonna use my steam drill. Even that's pretty cool. Red rock brick slab. That's red terracotta. This looks here like the stuff that we're looking for. Yeah, I don't want to vein mine my new pickaxe into oblivion. I don't know what we'll build out of this, but I like the look of it. You know what? I made more than one. Right, let's put the red rock into there. And the terracotta. You know what? Primo, that's actually a really good idea. I've even got a crafting table on a stick, so I can do that. Stuff, but mostly things. Oh, Primo. Thought you looked a little pale when I saw you through the kitchen window earlier. Yes. Right, okay, so I need some sticks. So let's get some wood. One will come up with something to build. Yes. One will. Alright, wood. Any sticks? Cobble. Let's go with 3. And we'll make the right thing. Oh, wow, I've only just got getting an upgrade. Wow. Playing this for like 12 days. Wrapped it up by thinking about one could quickly raise a family together, but it not taking too long if they are buried near each other. Well. Well then. Yeah. I think you missed the first part. Alright, I'm going to scroll back, Reborn, because that did feel like the end of a story. Let's have a look. Oh, hi, Cherokee System. I missed that too. Alright. Someone being shy because they have a new boyfriend. That is a mage. Likes to leave hickeys. You know, a necromancer. Oh, a necromancer. But then goes on to explain how he is into working out because he is a bodybuilder. She wrapped it up by thinking about how quickly they could raise a family together, but it not taking too long if they are buried near each other. I see. It definitely makes more sense in context. Okay, let's see. We got 674 red rock. That's going to be enough. Let's just have a quick squizzy around at the other places here. That is Baobab. Casual necromancy puns. Necromancer. Take these and this. Honestly, I feel like these buildings are made specifically with the idea that players are going to come in and take them over to live in. Oh, look, stone pickaxes. Okay, oh, I've got plenty of books. I think I'm okay as far as books. You'd live here? I mean, this house in particular is a pretty good one. There's a big one over there as well that we didn't look at. Let's go check that fella out. That fella, bro. Oh, this one's huge. Neat. Cave vines. Pumpkins and melons. Yeah, this one's got a lot of potential. More pumpkins and more melons. Let's put some stuff away. Sorry, I haven't made any progress on the project. I'll tell you what's going on, but it's kind of a mouthful. Hey, Primo. Like I told you way back in the early days, there's no rush. It is totally fine. I'm in the process of trying to find an artist to do a like a soft reboot of my all my logos and stuff anyway, so we're way beyond no rush. We're still in the same position as before. It's not an urgent thing, it never has been, so I'm okay with it taking a bit of extra time. There's a meteorite down there too. Let's go check out the meteorite. There should be some fluics around the thing. Sit. Yeah, I tried to get in touch with my old emote artist, but it looks like he's not doing commissions. And the other thing too is that when I find someone, I need to look at stuff that they've done before. Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting to see. Oh, almost a year, Lorenzo. Nice one. Alright, small tunnel. There we go, Fluix block. So these Fluix blocks come in really handy. Oh, so will that. And we don't need the presses. We really don't need more skystone, but I'll grab it anyway. And this. Or coal. Primo's almost at 3 years. Which is, as we know by tradition here, is almost a year. So the thing is Gothartica, right, is that I had a look. And what I'm looking for is sort of a very specific style. And it's the type of thing like Orange and I discussed it once in the past. It's the type of thing that when you'll see someone that has the style that you want. Because you wanna ask somebody if they're gonna do something for you, you want them to have what's the way of describing this correctly? You want to be able to look at it and go, yeah, that's the style that I want. You don't want to pick someone and then ask them to do something that's completely different to what they normally do. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I'm looking at the Big Wiggly style is what we want. Big Wiggly style's all in it. Getting wiggly with it. Style is that stick figures, but you know, bit of extra detail. Oh, it's like another haunted village. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. I'm looking for something to sort of similar to what I have now. Yeah, stylish stick figures. I don't want to lean away from the stick figure thing. I still wanna have that as my logo. I just want to sort of just tweak it a little bit. Like I don't know if a stick figure in a cap is what I want to be at. But you could still do the art. Oh, I wish many things. YouTuber avatar when? Well, here's the thing, right? Is like because of the way that my avatar works, I could literally just throw down an animated GIF. Oh, another waystone. Yeah, I could literally just throw down an animated GIF of a stick figure head. Oh, hello. Get him! Oh, there's 4 of them here. Stop shooting me when I'm in the air. I'm trying to attack you. Alright, where are you, Wingus? What are you? Hey, buddy. Look at this thing. I can't pick it up. Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay, now he's safe. He's safe, it's fine. Let's bring him up here. Good. Good. Right, grab all of that. I think I'll take this. A wiggly animated wiggle. We've got a wiggly animated emote. Hang on, Abdul. I've got 2 animated wiggly emotes now. There you go, those 2. Oh, and that roar. Don't do VTubing. Like, because here's the thing, right? Because I have a character with no face. I have a character with no face. That yeah, I could literally just have an animated GIF. That just, you know, it's just the logo that just moves every now and then, and no one would be any the wiser. It would appear to all intents and purposes to be like a proper VTube. Because I don't know if you've noticed this, but in general, Mr. Wiggly does not have any lips. So there's no need to worry about like voice lip syncing or anything like voice syncing. Lip syncing. It's not an issue. There's so much. Make a VTuber stick figure. I could, but yeah, I mean, the only time that he even has arms and legs is when he's in the walking animation. Different gifts for reactions, maybe. Don't like covering up the game. That's part of the thing, Al. Yeah, is that my whole stream has always been about trying to make the main focus of the stream the game. Yeah, oh, bird. We want to focus on the game more so than the streamer. That's one thing I've always tried to steer away from, is having stuff that covers up the screen. Another meteorite. Alright, we'll go down here and have a look because we want to pick up the fluids blocks. Thanks, Wingus. Wingus is healing himself. Personally, I think VTubing is a bit cringe, not saying people can't do it. Mainly cringe when a guy VTuber uses girl characters. It's, you know, people do what they do. It's fine. It's not for me. Like, I personally wouldn't do it, but... Hey, Rainforester. But if, you know, if other people want to do it, then that's their thing. I know it's kind of one of the new things at the moment. People want to be VTuber. It's just not for me. When I first started watching people play, I didn't like all the things on the screen. Yeah, I know it's one of those things that some people find it really distracting to have a whole bunch of stuff on the screen. So I've tried to make efforts to make mine as minimal as possible. So there's a rabbit in there that we haven't fought. We never went to this rabbit. There's a lizard thing there. Silently move on from it. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just... I know at the moment that VTubing is very, very popular. So I can understand why people are doing it as often as they are. But I think in a lot of ways it can really distract from the stream itself. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Wait, Skystone, we have a drawer for those. Game has a quest book. It does. It does have a quest book. Melon. Pumpkin. Hay bale. Firecracker flower bush. These feel like something more should happen with them. Ah! Hard mod pack to run on an 8GB laptop. I would say probably Lorenzo, but I don't know. You would have to try it out. But it is fabric, so it tends to load a bit quicker. It's a little bit less heavy on the system. You might be okay. Where's my potatoes at? There they are. The firecracker flower bush can be used for bone meal. Sticks. Okay, 1k. We should be able to now make a 1k. Now we should. Maybe in a composter. Yeah, we can still use it for decoration too. Alright, this thing's going nuts. Give me these. No. Alright, we need to blacklist Certus Quartz. Alright, so 6 will be enough for us to make that last thing anyway. So we'll do that. That should mean that we can now make another 4k. Oh, no, we need calculation processes. I need 2 of those. Okay, so Certus Quartz, I have 4 with 2 of those. Then we want calculation. You and you. Primo's right though. It probably won't, Lorenzo. It probably won't run well. But, you know, only one way to find out. Like candles. Iron ore, go through there. Eat a potato. It's still going. Oh, the quartz dust won't go through. Daylight dust won't go through. Fine. Alright, they can go in there. We need silicon. Silicon. No, not 15 of them. 1. And then 2 redstones. The reddest of all the stones. Silicon. I still don't know why stuff is coming out of this. It shouldn't be. Okay, 4k. 4k. Go. Alright, so we got 2 4Ks. In the backpack, we should have a third. There's our third. And now we should be able to make a 16k. 16k. We need another calculation processor. Okay. We can do that. Calculation. Certus. Silly. Redstone. Alright, one at a time. Silicon press first. Hi, a fuzz yellow Psycho Sam. Welcome back. It has been a while. Alright, 16k, go. Done. 16k storage component. Then we want to make, no, we want to make a 16k Emmy disk drive. 2 netherite ingots are missing. There they are. Try that again. Emmy disk drive. Go. Done. Place it. Now we should be able to just store whatever we want. Oh, whoops. But not that. We need to keep that. Right, backpack. Now we do have to still be a little bit careful. Hang on. Hello. What's the use for aloe vera? Nothing. Wait. Glowberries. Take them back. Aloe vera juice is food. Alright, we've got a ton of food in here. Your GD launcher has an error. When was the last time, Lorenzo, that you updated your GD launcher? Okay. I can make that into juice. Yeah, so what you might have to do, Lorenzo, if you haven't updated it for a while, is completely uninstall it and then reinstall a new version, because there's a new version that's come out, and the new version has got some big changes in it. No, you could even update. Yeah, there's you have to update. All right, we're going back to agriculture. We want to do these stews. So we need to make baked cod stew. We need chicken soup. Sorry, chickens. Vegetable soup. And then we need beef stew. Get rid of beef stir fry. Okay, so baked cod. So we need raw cod, which means we need a fishing rod. Fishing rod. Got any new funny clips? There was a brown pants moment a little while ago. That was pretty funny. Oh, hang on. Pokemon battle incoming. And away from the rice. Oi! No fire glove? Will fit. I think I have raw chickens. Hey, it works. Yeah, Lorenzo. Look, it's a raw cod. What are the chances? Okay, so to make the rest of the cod stew, I need a egg, a potato, and a tomato. Oh, I've only got one tomato left. Potato. And the eggs are all over this way. Hey, sick. The sick 180. Welcome back. This thing. Alright, so we're going to go you, and you. And that's going to make us our baked cod stew. Then we need chicken soup. So we need cabbage, 2 carrots, and a chicken. Cabbage. Chicken. 2 carrots. I saw 2 carrots. There they are. Okay, so we'll do you, and this. Right, chicken soup done. Next is vegetable soup. There's beetroot, potato, carrot, cabbage. Beetroot, potato, cabbage. Vegetable stew coming up. Put some stuff away while we wait. Hang on. Kelp. Rotten flesh. How come I've got 45 aloe vera? Didn't I have a whole stack of that? I am. Right, vegetable soup is done, and that leaves us now with beef stew. We can use just normal beef, carrot, and a potato. I have a beef, carrot. I have a potato. and we'll put our enchanted book over in our enchanted bookshelf. Al, I'll tell you something, Al. I am currently wearing night vision goggles. So yeah, we can see in the dark. And when I actually logged in, I was like, oh my god, the light bug that we were having here has finally fixed itself, and we can see, but no, it's my night vision. It's still dark over here. Right, and user. Right, that gives us 4 quests there. I got a 1k Emmy fluid storage cell. I got a portable charger. An enchilada again. And an osseous skull. 16 osseous skulls. Just do whatever it says, Lorenzo. There'll be some option there. Some option of something that you can do. I can't remember what it says. Just let it do its thing. But it's what it is CurseForge has changed the way that they handle mods, because some mod developers have opted out of allowing other launchers to download their works. Yeah, so confirm. If you cancel, then it'll download only some of the mods, and then you won't be able to play. Have a drink. Okay, so these are done, so we can check that off. What is that? Powder snow bucket. What do you use that for? The rainbow blocks look awesome. Oh, these ones in the floor. These are ME controllers for the Applied Energistics digital storage machine. Wanted to join the channel points party. No worries, Al. I appreciate your efforts. Alright, portable charger. That can't be charged in there. In fact, we have to go back downstairs again. Milk from the algae, thanks, Al. So the house power system is holding strong enough that we can keep this charged. 250k? Yeah, so we had 250 and that only went down 15. That's not bad. That's not bad. There we go. Alright, what's next? Don't worry, we're not just going to sit here and do food the whole time. Let's move on to building. We do this, we'll do the building gadget and stuff. Right, so they can come out. Building gadget, go. Done. Yeah, the solars. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll come back to that one, I think. Oh, I'm stuck. Get up. Hey, it's Deadshot. Hi, Deadshot. Thank you for the raid. Don't burn me, bro. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, Primo. Dirty pool, man. That's dirty pool. Oh, dude. Oh, that one's gonna kill me. I'm gonna burn to death. Here I go. There I go. I died. You got me. Hang on. Sleep. Sleep. Right, let's go get them. Come with me, Gothardica. Oh, Yes, you were crispy. Hey, if you're gonna go, you may as well go out on fire. Yeah, Gothardica, get him! Where are you going? There's another one. Oh, okay, thank you. There you go. And the grave. Deadshot, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you? How was your stream? Was it everything you imagined it could be? Hello. Tactical Platypus coming in with bits. With the bits, hang on. Oh, no. Pretty good, got a lot done. How did I die there? How many went to the nether? Oh, we should check that. I also smashed the, some DDs back into the... Good open mic joke. Thanks, Shabarath. I like that one. So there's a witch in here. We smacked a witch through. Oh, in the face! We have not done Twilight Forest, like, at all. Maybe we should do the Twilight Forest. Alright, Poison. Jeez. Jeez, man. Jeez. Okay, finally. Woo! Yeah, so, just garbage. We started that out. Originally it was just straight up rock, paper, scissors. But then, one of our viewers pointed out, hey, you know, you could change that up to be, you know, more Minecraft themed. I went, huh, yeah, you know, it could. So we did. Now it is. And it's sweet. And all was right with the world. Alright, copy-paste gadget. Oh. Huh. Dude. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, who knew you could do that? It's your favorite feature ever. Yeah, I knew you could bookmark them. I did not know you could do that. Ah! Hey! Dude, I thought I won that one. Alright. Swim! Eat! Well done, Lady Chelsea. Well done. Alright, let's move that there so we don't accidentally eat that. Right, so copy-paste gadget. That can go there. What else have we got? Electronic circuit advancement made. A simple iron chisel. How long has that been a thing? Looks like you just press A anywhere on the that circle there. Circle. That's not even remotely circular. On the rectangle here where the recipe is, and it slides it up to the top. I had no idea. My mind is blown. Blown. Tomatoes. Tomatoes? Tomato seeds, yeah. I need better farmland too. So maybe we need to concentrate on making a better farm. Maybe make like a big long farm all the way along here. All the way along chicken soup to this. Yeah, me too, MC. Yeah, so I accidentally tried to bookmark the thing and I didn't quite get it. And now you can add that. So now I need to see if that's in JEI or if that's just an REI thing. Who knows? Crazy. I love it. Roasted mutton chops. That can be our next food. Okay, what else have we got here? We have Rod of the Lands. Oh, that's we got to get into runes and Britannia. Netherite Staff of Building. The Shadow. Not gonna bother with this. We're gonna get a lot of stuff back for it. But we don't need that. Destruction gadget we don't need. Alright, we'll finish with the stuffs and stuff for now. What about Kybe utilities? Drawbridge, a diamond Kybe. Means we need golden Kybes, which means we need Kybe. Kybe means cooked mutton. Oh, that's why we were looking for mutton before. I've eaten all the mutton. Alright. Well, time to go and find some sheeps. Come on, Wingus. Food awaits. Hopefully. Oh, there's some sheeps. I'm so curious. Oh, what are you doing out here? Lord Billy Spider. How old must that Lord Billy Spider be? Come on, Wingus. Don't get too far away. You can live with the FPS around 35. 35 is decent. That's more than you get watching TV most of the time, so. Right, and then there's a goose. There's a goose there. And a wither skeleton. Orange bear? That was days ago. Alright, I'm literally holding the mutton in my hand to eat it. Alright, come here, Wingus. That was pretty slick. Pretty smooth, slick. Stay. How are we looking over here? Oh, I think my tank is empty. Probably because I used all 100,000 of my stuff. Never mind. Alright, you in there. So the Kybes, if we want to make the other levels of Kybe, I can't believe that this is the thing. So we need black wool. Then we can make that. Sleep charm. In the necklace. We can be sleep or magnetic. Hey, jeez. What's going on today? Everyone's getting me. Rat89 comes in with a cobble leather lightning as well. Thank you very much for that. Sincerely. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, it's a duck. I thought it was a goose. I was going to say that goose is cooked. Alright. Kybe. Wards off the effects of insomnia. Oh, I don't even need that. And we can get rid of the Kybe. Yeah, we are. Right, so to make a Kybe, we need wheat and bone meal. Okay, wheat we have. There's some wheat. There's some mutton. And bone meal is over this way. Makes sleep quick as well. Oh, bone meal isn't over this way. Whoops. I think the magnet is more useful. Alright, make me many kibes. $28 kibes. Okay, now we want to upgrade our kibes. 19 of them. Let's do another one. That's a nice round number. Gold. Golden kibes. VIP only. Then a cursed kibe or a diamond kibe. Here we go. And then the cursed kibe. Cursed kibe. 1 in 64 chance to kill you. Alright. That gave us wow. That gave us machine block, that's not bad. Some pears and some broccoli. And a vegetable soup. Lots of pears go into there. Pear in there. Diamond ring, used for crafting other rings. So we should be able to do that now. There you go, diamond ring. Time for lunchies, back in a bit. Enjoy. Chocolate milkshake. Wait. Done that now too. What else can we do? Magma ring gives infinite fire resistance status to the wearer. That feels like something we should have, but that's not going to help. That nether star is going to be an issue. Infinite breathing, nether star. Have time to check GB's hype train thing. Should have put it on your second monitor in case you get a train. I had it running today, Jake, but he hasn't had a train today. I had it up for testing for him. I checked Darkosta's one, and that one does work. Yeah, but Jenny didn't have a train today. Not while I was watching anyway. So I figured if Darko's one is working, then his one surely must be. Brings all the chocolate Kit Kats to the Alright, I'm gonna grab a stack of cobble. Our cobble machine, and we're gonna make 2 droppers. Jake, did you know this was the thing? Pull up a recipe, and then you can store the recipe at the top of the thing. Oh, the conductors and stuff. Right, okay. Yeah, that one I wasn't able to check it. So he'll next stream on Thursday, so I can maybe have a look at it on Thursday. Yeah, so instead of pressing A on the result, you just press A on the box. It doesn't work here, but just on the box with the recipe in it. What's the recipe on the top? You have to think on that one to make it not offensive. Thanks, MC, I appreciate it. Right, okay, so we need smooth stone. Smooth stone we can do with normal stone, and we have that. In fact, let's make a whole bunch of it for no reason. Alright, Laser, done. It gave us a tank as a reward. 4 tanks. So we can make that into fluid trash can, but we need a trash can. Portable tank. In a tune tunnel. Uses. Make trash can. I think there are 3 trash cans. Oh, there are 2 trash cans. Voids any fluids inserted into it can interact with surrounding pipes. Okay, so that's done. A dirt bomb. Don't want any dirt bombs. Oh, the golden lasso. That's one thing we hadn't done. All right, let's make a golden lasso. We have to test that because MC said it wasn't working for him. We'll see if we can make our version work. Easiest way would be to just grab a chicken. So it works on chickens. But not on anything else. Have the train open on your extra monitor. Try and keep an eye on it while I work. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it, Jake. I'll let you know we did have one at the beginning of stream. So it'll be a little while before the next one comes along. Okay. So far, MC seems to be working as designed. Works fine on pigs, cows, and sheep, just not chickens. Okay. I wonder why. Let's check another mob. It disappeared the chickens on placement. I wonder if that's a server furphy. This guy looks like he's got broken texture on. He does. Oi, hello. Wow, okay, yep. 'Tis a little busy over that way. Let us safely retreat. Or awkwardly retreat. Maybe that would be even better. What happened? I like fully got stuck on something. Put the shovel down. Dude. Alright. Test successful. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to clear out an area and we're going to make a whole bunch more crops. Because our cropping stations are somewhat lacking. So this area here, we'll extend this out. Chop down the cinnamons. Cinnamon tree. New movie idea. Mean Ghouls. Starring Lindsay Boohan. Ah. Yeah, I can tell I'm not well because that was actually funny to me. Lindsay Boohan. Okay, so this is our line. Make this into small square. It made you laugh. I couldn't think of anyone else who was in that movie. I was watching my friend streaming yesterday, live with Pete, and he was reminiscing about when we worked together a little bit, and one of the things that he brought up some funny story that had happened, and it made me remember one incident that happened with him. I don't even know if he remembers it exactly, but basically it was we were working, and then there was this massive bang outside, like a big huge boom, and we both just sort of looked at each other, and you know, he had this really sincere look on his face, and he said, like it's not that funny, but he looked across at me, just this very serious and sincere look in his face, and he said, "What the hell was that? A T-Rex?" And it's not classically funny, but the thing that has always made that funny to me is just the expression on his face, just complete seriousness. Shameless mining. All right, we're moving our crops around. It is time. Yeah, just the complete serious and total sincerity on his face when he said that. Is that a T-Rex? Like he really thought it was a T-Rex. Well, that's gone somewhat astray. It made me burst out laughing. Alright, so these are polished limestone stairs. I think we have some more of those. We do. May not be enough, but it's a start. These T-Rexes do make a lot of noise. It's true. Need 26, so we're 10 short. Let's just check MC's maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. MC's right yet again. Ever find out if it was a T-Rex? We never did. We just had to make the assumption that it must have been. What else could it have been? Ding! There you go, MC. Cinnamon logs. The bowls go back into there. And... right, limestone. I don't have limestone? There we do. Polished limestone. Polished limestone. Oh, I put my buckets away. I need a hoe as well. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy there. And a bouquet. A diamond hoe to till all that. Well, I've got an iron hoe, which is mostly intact, so we'll use that to start us off. Sick, I had a decent day. I was back at work today. Although I probably shouldn't have been, but it was okay. We got 2/3 of the way through the day before we had to bail and go home early. Yep, that was where that was meant to go. Hello. Tactical Platypus gifting a sub to Sick 180. Why don't they burn? Thanks, Tactical. Dude. Hi there, I'm Stove. For you, Stove. Okay. Something I'm wearing is giving me this retreat effect. I'm not 100% sure what a retreat effect is. 2 bits! Thanks, Killer Rat. Let me look. Retreat. Randomly grants speed when the user is hit. Okay. That makes sense to me. Streams are chill. My streams are chill. We're all about being chill over here. Chill and puns. That's the Wiggly stream mantra. Perfect. All right, now let's hoe this up. Oh, is this iron hoe going to be enough? It might. This might do it. It might not. Hey, the Pog Lord. Oh, it's going to be close. I think it might just do it. MC's saying 10 short. I think it's going to do it. You have a modded / PC question. Alright, I'll see if I can help. I might be able to help. Pumpkin seeds. Then we have melon seeds. We're going to put the melon seeds down the other end down here. Then we'll go wheat. Do 2 lines of wheat just to stop. Well, we'll do 3 lines of wheat. That'll stop other things from growing in there. New PC is hopefully going to have a GTX 1660 Ti and a Ryzen 5. Hopefully if I can get it upgraded, and 32 gigs of DDR3 1600. Will it run modded at a decent frame rate? Yes, that should. They updated extra utilities too. This is a fabric pack, so I don't think it has extra utilities 2 in it. It's a whole different thing. Let's just check. Yeah, it would be something else under a different name. Is there a way to allocate RAM for modded? Yeah, it depends on your launcher. So in GD launcher, hang on, we pause briefly. We can show you GD launcher. Under settings, you go to Java, and there's your memory allocation there. So I always set mine to 8192 and just leave it at that. There you go. The golden lasso is Kybe. It's called Kybe. You only have 8. Yeah, so you could allocate like 5.5, and that should be enough. Hey, Emron. Yeah, like 5.5 should probably be enough. But I wouldn't want to go any higher than that, realistically. But then once you get 32, then allocating 8 for 32 is plenty. The disappointed it's not updated. Same goes for Thorncraft. I did hear somebody might be going to update Thorncraft, or someone's trying to update Thorncraft. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just something that I've heard around the traps. If you get 64, you could allocate 60 and then run it with shaders. I wouldn't bother. What happens, right, is there's a thing in Java called junk collection. And junk collection, or garbage collection. And the garbage collection basically will take up any free space that's available to it. So, essentially that would mean if you got 16 gigs, it'll take up the whole 16 gigs, and everything will just slow to a crawl. So you're better off not allocating that much to it. 8, for most of the time, 8 should be enough. Occasionally you might want to bump it to like 10 or maybe 12, but I wouldn't go above 12. Okay, these seeds are going to be singles. We're going to run these in single lines. All the single lines. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. Also depends on how mod heavy the pack is. That's true as well. To an extent, yes. But I would say most of the time, like 99% of the time, 8 gigs is going to be enough. And you won't need to go higher than that. Pepper seeds. A couple of years, hopefully I want to get an RTX 3090. In a couple of years, a 3090 will be out of date. And what you'll probably be looking at doing realistically is getting like a 4090. Ginger seeds. So my streaming PC is running a 1060. I've got a 1060 on my streaming PC, and that for years was my streaming and gaming PC, and that did the job plenty well enough. Squash. What else we got? Yeah, the 4000 series are going to be a lot cheaper, or they should be a lot cheaper. Belladonna Aconite. Ginger seeds have no soul. MC, no. Does that mean less performance? No, it's just they've got more efficient ways of running the power. And you know, they can fit more stuff into a smaller space, and it's cost them less to build it, and so just more efficiency. To run many mod packs on a laptop with 8 gigs. I was able to run them all when I upgraded the laptop to 16 and an SSD. And that will probably be true for quite a lot of people. Can you swap your 750 Ti to a 1660 and it just work? Or do you need to install drivers? You will need to install new drivers for it. But they should just run. Or you might already have drivers running and it would just recognize, hang on, you got a new video card. We need to adjust to the new card. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Pumpkin seeds. Using Intel's onboard graphics. Yeah, so because Minecraft is largely based around the CPU anyway, so it's the CPU usage that matters more for Minecraft. So if you got a decent CPU, then you should be fine with regards to you know, a decent CPU and a decent amount of RAM. Then you should be able to run things pretty smooth. Right, let's eat a whole cabbage. Oh yeah. Nice. Last time you used one was 2015. Can a 750 Ti still run games? It can. You might have to crank the settings down quite a lot. Get, you know, like stuff to run properly, but yep. Coleslaw. CPU was an i7. That's probably a decent part of the reason why that worked so well. Not necessarily the whole reason. He's dying after playing games for 30 minutes. What? How much power does your how many watts is your power supply? 'Cause that shouldn't be happening. All right, leek seeds. Okay, so we have leek seeds over here somewhere. I saw leeks. Yeah, my guess would be that your power supply is not keeping up. But that is 100% a guess. Corn seeds, 600. So, like, for any decent video card, you want to go at least like a 700, 750. Hi, Jerry. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Green onion seeds. Rutabagas. Corn, aconite, peanut seeds. 750 will make a big difference, I think. Tomatoes. Okay, tomatoes we've done. Rutabaga we've just done. Peanuts we've just planted. I think we're doing okay. Milk is delicious. Just imagine the ice cream. Hello. What would you recommend for milking FPS out of a bad HP laptop? Preferably it'd work with fabric mods. At a guess. Oh no, not the peanuts. Give me the... I'll put the mandrakes through. Life is about exploring past abilities. That's what when I reflect on my youth, I think of my past abilities. But yeah, getting an older laptop to run sodium. Yeah, sodium can help with frames. I would like lean you more towards sodium than, you know, that other one. The same one that runs at 15 FPS. Yeah, that's probably not really good, Hello. Hey, Babs! Babs, thank you for the 20 months, dude. 20 months. Oh, what? Okay, I died much quicker than I thought I would. Babs, 20 months, man, that's shorter than, that's longer than some prison sentences. Some people get sent to prison for less time than that. Thank you for the 20 months, Favs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, my dude. Sick 180. You might find that you get some improvement by... Oh, Jake. What? Why's the upside down mob here? You might get some improvement if you can add more memory to the laptop, more RAM. That might help. Yeah, fabric and sodium, that might be a good starting point. If you can afford to add more RAM, that'll be a lot cheaper than buying a whole new computer. Then you could do that too. Oh, Jeff, trying to get the hype train started. It's a little bit soon for that. I think we still got about 20 minutes before the cooldown happens. So don't try and do a hype train. We already had one earlier, and I think the cooldown is 2 hours. But thank you for the 100 bits anyway. And Jake, thank you for the gifted sub to Possession. The 3 Possession 3. die. 8 gigs of DDR3. Planning on buying a new PC for streaming. Either way, just need a quick fix for now. See if you can pick up some second-hand RAM. You might be able to get some second-hand laptop RAM. Oh, jeez. Tactical platypus with 100 bits. I'll make my own dang hype train. Oh, yes. Alright, here we go. Making headway. Kill them. I can still hear... with the skellies are still out there somewhere. I can hear them. Cheap RAM is cheap. Hello. Yeah, so Jake has made... You know my the Mr. Wiggly hype train dude, right? So Jake has made a version of that does not require cruise control. So the way that works is it has cruise control checked as... Oh, jeez. Cheryl Tilbury, thanks Gothartica for the 1,000 bits. Oh, let's do this. Oh no! Oh, never mind. I was gonna do that without getting hit once, but I got hit twice and died. Back off. More skills. No! No skills. Hi, Aaron X. Oh, jeez, man. With 8 gigs, need to check that there aren't any unnecessary programs running in the background. Set memory allocation to 6 if you can. If not, then try 4. I think default is 2. Oh, that's a good point. Sick. What is your RAM allocation set to? Oh, I got one. I got 2. Oh, yes, sir. Now, where did we die? Oh, no. Yeah, how much RAM have you got allocated? Because if you don't have enough RAM allocated to Minecraft when you're playing it, that will affect your FPS as well. Is that it? Windows 10. Yeah, see, this chunk is all dark again. Now, where did I die originally? Where's my original grave? I know we were over there, and then we came in here for something. There's a grave out here somewhere with all my gear in it, and I don't remember where it is. It's not there. Aha, there's a grave. Is it you? It is you. The hype train is still in cooldown, Gothartica. Could use Luna Client or a different launcher, just using the base one. The one that I use is GD Launcher. I'll show you again. It's this one here, GD Launcher. You can add in packs. So if you want to add a new pack, you just go plus, go to CurseForge, choose the pack that you want, download it, do all the installs and everything for you. Pretty handy. Hey, ow! Another one. Run! Run! Oh, that was close. Yeah, I recommend GD Launcher. I've got no food. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. MC. I was trying to get sneakily to my food before anyone killed me. Yes. Hello, Apple. Hey. Now I don't need it. But thank you. Let's get some pumpkin pie. Why not? Put that in there. Right, now we need to start... Let's not use that. Let's just drop that out. Health boost. I'll take a health boost. Thanks, Babs. At least someone's being nice. Oh, it's gone already. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. We'll take these down. Okay, now, my thinking is that we could either build out a big farm area into here, or I could put the animals into the middle section here. I think that I will build them over there. Alright. Fence. Don't take offense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 8. Primo's making like a my promo video. You know, if you go to my channel and I'm offline, I need to have a video for that. So Primo's doing that. So he needs funny clips. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eat a pumpkin pie. If you're inclined, it'll take out the hard disk, put in an SSD. Probably cost more than new or more cheap RAM. I mean, that's not a bad suggestion too. Throw in an SSD. That would make the whole computer faster. Oh, that's my telephone. 1 second. Right, that was not super important, but there we go. Okay. You and you live in there now. Oh, whoops. Give me that. What's our torch stock looking like? Torches. Oh, we got 21 torches. That's good. Can it take an SSD? It should be able to take an SSD. It should just go straight in where the hard drive currently is. All right, let's go get some pigs. Oh, dang feathers. All right, Wingus, stop shedding all over the place. I see a pig. Yeah, it should just fit straight into the same slot. So swapping out the hard drive for an SSD should be like seamless. And it will make a difference. But it'll make a difference to everything, not just your Minecraft. But yeah, I would say if you can try and pick up some cheap secondhand RAM for your laptop. There's the possibility. Hey. The possibility that your laptop might be capable of running a higher speed of RAM than you're currently running. I would check that. Get it, like Google the model and just see what kind of stuff it can run, and then maybe you can upgrade it. Bird is awesome. I love this bird. I love the fact that it heals itself as well. Can I? I don't even need to get off the bird. My bird. I actually think that it would get lightninged. Lightninged? Under the right circumstances, it would definitely pop a lightning strike. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, no. Not what I meant, Wingus. All right, let's go and get some sheeps. I almost told the bird to swim when I meant fly. Chickens we got. So we're all good as far as chickens go. Sheep? Probably shouldn't have killed all the sheep. Good clip. Yeah, he got me. Sheep. Swim, birdie, swim. Oh, that's right. There's like a village under the ground here. Right, where's this sheep at? There it is. You know, the only thing that's missing to make this into like a compound is a wall. If I built a wall around it, it would totally be a compound. Alright, Wingus, where'd you go? Fly, man. What are you doing? Fly. There we go. Just like we practiced. Alright, looking for a sheep. I see a sheep on the map. Hey! Oh, there's heaps of sheep here. Thanks, Zizes. Right, sheep. Oh, not there, dude. Jeff, just fractionally too late. Okay. I think that's such a bad spot to do that, man. Oh, man. I was like, maybe if I'm really quiet, everyone will be nice to me. I should have learned, tried. I feel like a jerk, but also, it's okay, because if he stays down there, you stay there. Alright, he's in shock. Look at him, the poor thing. I swear he was just on my back. Ah! Oh, that's so lucky. Dude, that is so lucky. But... Now, how do we get him down here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pillar up. Dang it. Gravel? Gravel will do. 56 gravels? Actually, gravel's not a good one to have. Yeah, it's fine. Late dead shot. Raid. Again. Hi, Hermit. Getting close. Okay. Wingus? Sorry. Take a minute. Oh, skills. Thanks, Wingus. Wingus did his best. He's, after all, just a giant peacock. Oop. Alright. Sit. Good, Wingus. Good. And left the nerd pole. Yeah, I'll go back and fix the nerd pole. Alright, so they're all in there. So we got several aminals. What is this thing called? It is called a feeding trough. I love that bird. Feeding trough. There are 2 feeding troughs. Huh. Let's make that one. So I need golden carrot and hay bale. 2 golden carrots, 2 hay bales. Hay bale? Right, and then we'll go feeding trough. Feeding trowel. Then, see if this works. Beetroot. Oh, it does. There you go. Feed away, and then in that one we'll put some wheat. Where's my wheat at? Oh. There we go. Alright. Good animals, good. Go and get the nerd pole. God. Hi, bro. It's a tie, okay. It's a tie, bro. How you doing, Fi, bro? To make it do it again until there's like an outright winner. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yep. We cleared that out earlier. What if it goes on forever? Yeah, it's like 20 ties in a row. My bot would get banned for spamming. Toasty. Eat apples. You know, well, we haven't seen any more of these guys for quite a while. It would be nice to give Wingus a companion dingus, if that were possible. Okay, so in the middle here, we're not going to do Britannia, but I'm going to put Britannia. We're going to put Britannia, not do Britannia. Right, so now we can do dyes and stuff if we need dyes. Pink wool. Exactly what we needed. Gravel goes in the bottom corner. Yeah. And coconut can go in there. Nice. Okay, what else do we have? Diamond Lasso can hold almost any entity without debuffs. Need that for the questing ram? Oh, the wool. Brew. Golden chest plate. This kills the chest plate. Charmed and protection 3. That's worth repairing. Let's grab some levels. The twerk it meal has spoiled me. Twerk it meal? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. This thing. Yeah. That spoiled us all. Oh, we got 57 nuggets of experience. Alright, we need gold. Some gold, 254 of them. That's quite a lot. And only 4 levels to repair that. Okay, that can go in there. This chest actually can go into storage now. So let us do this. Part of the reason that we were staying out of there was because we didn't have enough storage space, but now we do. We'll move all this stuff over. Oh, dude, I was hoping that no one was gonna do anything mean. But oh no! Hang on. If I do that and go this, there we go. Much quicker. Quest complete. Obsidian chest. Hey. And a book of fire protection. Disenchant the swords and smelt them down. That's not a bad idea. So we need to make the disenchanter, right? How do you disenchant? The grindstone. Oh. Things is going crazy in there. I can get the other thing. Is there any way to get an enchant off an item and then put it on a book so that I can move it to a different thing? Is that a thing? Somewhere up here there should be that other mushroom. Not in vanilla. Yeah, not in vanilla, but maybe in this pack. What enchant am I trying to get? It just depends. Depends what enchants I have on other items. Hi Dizzy, by the way. Setting up villages. Okay, so I believe down here is where the mushroom is. I can see him on the map. Yeah, like so I've got a fishing rod with mending on it. And if I want to get the mending off and put that onto something else, then that would be kind of cute. Right, there's the mushroom. More pack use, easy villager. It is pretty good. Alright, let's get back. Oh, hello. I know what's happening next then. There it is. Ah, oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. Generic B, thank you for the raid. Just before you go, I'm going to show you this thing that I just discovered. I need a little bit of distance first. Right. Ah, and that's the timing of that. Hang on. One moment, please. Alright, let's say you want to look up a recipe for something. Let's say, like these enchanted stairs. If you mouse over the box here, and then press A on the box, it puts the recipe up here. The recipe, and you can like stack the recipes. Hang on. I don't know if that's new or if that's just like a fabric thing. It's your zombies is still coming. Hang on. I need more distance again. Ah. Yeah, so I can put another recipe in there too, right? So I can add that in, and then if I remove this recipe because it's done, the old one comes back. Right, an ocean block. It's a fabric thing? Okay, so it's that mod specifically then. Or it's just a different version of that mod. Something that's been added in. Because that isn't JEI, that's, I think it's called REI. I think you got to try it, see if it works in E6, because maybe it's a different version thing. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Oh, there's a zombie there. Yeah, roughly enough items. REI. So that's obviously a thing that they've added into REI. But how cool is it? And the fact that they like stack up, so you can add that one, and then you can put in like that one, and then, okay, that one's done, so we hit A on that, and it goes back through the list. It's cool. Your Pokemon didn't work? Oh, you did beat me too, didn't you? But I didn't get zapped. It doesn't add two at the same time. Alright, thanks Jenny, thank you for the raid. Welcome over everyone, by the way. I know it's, just had to show that one off, that was new to me. Uh-oh, now we die. We didn't die, hey. Aeronax. Aquatica, thank you for the heal. Right, there's generic bees coming from every direction. Commander Rossi. Commander Rossi, thank you for the heal as well. Okay, so there's someone this way. I'll get him one day. Oh, hello. Miko, thank you for the heal. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, now they're all coming. No, run away, run away. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. So dead. Aquatica, thank you. Can you DM and hang up. Oh, thank you for the many heals. We're back to full health. I'm stuck down here. Right, eat the last pie. Not on my watch. Right, let's try and get back out of here. Jake, can you DM me a note to DM you, and then I'll DM you after you've DM'd me. Because I guarantee I will forget. Or did you need it now? Yeah, everyone send everyone else a DM. Share the love. Ah, scroll to look at the others. Oh, hang on. Let's add a couple. Ah, you can drag them. Scrolling, yeah, okay, scrolling does work. If you do like a little single click scroll, it doesn't. But if you do a big scroll, it does. Dude, I didn't know that. This is all new to me. Hey, Cod Stew, doing well? Have you used the disenchantment thingy before? A long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Yeah, I did back in 1.12. I haven't done it for a long time. And I can see there is one more generic bee down here. There he is. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, a successful trip. Eat an apple. Oh, hey. It's a mine shaft. Alright, back to base. Back to base. Hey. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Welcome who came in with the raid. Jake, I'm trying to think of a way that I could send that to you. I don't know. The only place I know for sure that I have a OAuth token is in my CCI. Oh wait, no, Cruise will have an OAuth token. Got home from pulling a double at one job, now you got 4 hours before you got to go to your new job orientation. Is it better job orientation? Right, you go in there, and you join him/her. Job number 3. 3 jobs. Crazy. All right, so we're gonna make the. Oh, it's called a dark enchanter. That's not a disenchanter. It's a dark enchanter. But I'm sure that in Twilight Forest there's a disenchanter, right? Not enough money, yeah. Miniature Naga courtyard. Dude, that's cool. The loot dropped from something. Oh, uncrafting table. Yeah, that's right. It's not the So that's a different thing. User removes enchants and puts on books. Okay, let's check. Infuser. I have a solid infuser. Title is so bad, it's almost funny. What are we gonna do with here, Wiggly? Hey, Sasuke. So this infuser, remember this is fabric, so things will be slightly different. Let's look. Oh, hang on, all of our books are over here. A new house, plus you have a wedding to pay for, and Gilda to frame for it. What's the thing you add to Sky Factory 1 to get separate islands for everyone? Oh man, if Aradao was here, he would remember what it was called. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. The Infusion Table. Oh, I need more Crying Obsidian. Polished Deep Slate's easy. Crying Obsidian, I've got it. Island Control? Something like that? Skyblock? Sky Island Control? I feel like it's something like Sky Island Control or something, Fibro. So the Infusion Table is in the quests, apparently. Is that a Kybe thing? Feels like it would be a Kybe thing, right? That's not in there. Tools and armor. Oh, it could be. Maybe it's a magic thing, because we don't really do magic. We're not looking at it. And then I just open up the same thing. All right, so it is from. It's just called Infusion Table. Okay, so in that case, we need to find some more Crying Obsidian. I know where we might be able to find some of that. In Tools and Armor. Oh, there it is. Booking enchants downtown. Lets you remove enchants and put them onto a book. Well, there you go. Right click the table with the book, then the item, and then just right click with flint and steel and watch the magic. Okay. Alright, Wingus. Trying to save up enough to have 2 years of bills. Oh, Dee. The timing. Dee, thank you for 100 bits. Right when I was just about to be mid-flight. Oh, he's doing a spin move. Wingus. Calm down. Oh, yeah. Know what you're making next? A big bushy beard. I need food. Yeah, he's when he's active, then he will follow me around and he will attack mobs. If he's sitting, then he doesn't. So it's same as a dog. I haven't got any food. Again. So yeah, so he's actively helping me there. Which is pretty cool. Carrots, baked potatoes. Right, so we're going what does he eat? I don't know, but he heals himself. Void Islands, but it's 112. Look up control, Vibro. It's something with control in it. But also just check in the instructions. No, it's not in the instructions. Never mind. Void Island control was 112. And in the other one, what's it called? Wait a second, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna go back this way. Where is that broken portal at? I know we had one nearby. Oh, it's over there. Ah! I thought I could thank you for the daytime. You make me a mod instead of VIP. Want to see if you can access the data when you're a mod. Sure. At nighttime. I'm really close to the bird's head now. There's another one. Hello, other bird. Wingus, stay. Stay. Right, it's just like riding a horse. We just jump on it a few times. Okay. Jake, I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it did work. Okay, so this dude is tamed. So you sit. You. Oh. You. Look at them. They're so magical and wonderful. Okay, this before we go rushing off anywhere. Can you breed them? Maybe? Hey! Oh, look! See, Dee. Look at him! They're both coming in now. But they, see, like, this one's got full health again. Oh, this one jumps higher. But slightly slower. I don't know 100% how to change now. Okay, so we got Wingus back. Alright, so we want to go to you, and then we want you to be sitting, so you stay there. And now we... Oh, there's a snake there. Alright, don't eat the raw chicken. That would be bad. Okay, so we're going to fly this guy back, and then we'll teleport back over here. Yeah, we're going to have Wingus and Dingus. Which means we're going to get twice as many of those useless gleaming feathers, but that's fine. It's worth it. For how majestic they are. Look at their majesty. Yeah, we're going to bring a saddle and some armor. Yep, now he's got a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Right, saddle. I need a saddle. I need armor. Let's put this one... No, we'll put them both in diamond armor. Do I need anything else? A mixed salad? Yummy, yummy. Name tag, name tag. Good call. Oh, 20 name tags. Do we have any boots? We have boots? Dingus. There we go. Alright, now we go into the teleportation machine. Hoopa hoopaka. And add a piece of code to your node server that runs the hype train cooldown, but you can't access the channel. Ah. Right, there you go, Dingus. Did I pick up the waystone? I did. Alright. Did we check that out? I think we did. I think we went in there and cleaned that out as quickly as we could. Alright, he's only fractionally slower, but you can feel the difference in speed. Come, Dingus. Let me introduce you formally to Wingus. And let's see if we can breed you. And make a baby Wingus Dingus. A baby Mingus. That's it. Oh, they're the same. Alright, let's see what we got. Hang on, let's check. Mythic Mounts has a book, right? It does. It's just called Mythical Mounts. And I don't have it. Oh, it needed a... Right, okay. There we go. No, that's right. Okay, we made this once before. So it gives you this, but the recipe gives you a different book. So what we're going to do, we're going to cheat this book in. Right, because we've made the recipe. We've made that book twice now because of that. But we're going to have this book. Okay, so what are these called? They're called Zarpatak. Creatures. Zarpatak. A wondrous fowl of radiant plumage, it is widely regarded as a herald of health, happiness, and good fortune to those who behold it. It is said that even a single feather from this creature can light a large room with its brilliance. Oh. Ill fortune befalls those who attempt to capture one by force. Special thanks to Le Flemard, who first relayed tales of this creature. Naming items, golden apple. Breeding items, golden apple. Okay, so golden apples, we can breed them with a golden apple. We should have. We have 8 of them. So let's make a baby one. Oh, they're both sitting, so hang on. Stand. Oh! Look at it! Look at it! It's so beautiful. I love it. Alright, we can quit and never play Minecraft again. Oh my god, they're torches. Oh, I didn't know. I could have used these as torches the whole time. Alright. So that's what the gleaming feathers do. Now we know they have a use. We have 94 of them. They have become useful. Finally, I have a reason for keeping these things. So cute. They're splendid. Oh, dude. Okay, hang on. So we've got lighting, right? Let's remove this. And we'll remove a couple of torches. And you walk through the feather. Yes. Yep, can't stand on it. Okay, so that is what that looks like now. Although it looks like if I break one, I lose it. Alright, so if we put a torch there, we still got lighting there, so we'll take that out, and we'll place this here. It's about the same distance as a torch. I'm glad I wasn't just throwing these away then. How cool are they? Super green. They do. They're not like really strong, like overpowering. Oh, also, there you go. There's 24 more, and more eggs than I will ever need. I reckon they have got a slightly bigger range than a torch, though. May not sort of feel like it, but like they're, yeah, they are slightly bigger. See, that's there, and now those lines are not there. So the range is slightly bigger than a torch. Nice. It doesn't help that we've got the night vision goggles on. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Alright, eat the salad. Well, I'm so glad that that worked. Let's remove the night vision. Okay, so now we have no night vision. Yeah, I reckon they're definitely brighter. So the feather is 7 radius. 7 radii. Where are you going, buddy? Come on down. Let's fight, you and I. Yes. Fight me. Fight me IRL. No goggles, huh? So 7. Yeah, they definitely have a bigger radius. But at least now we know what the purpose of these, why they keep dropping them. They're actually useful. I would not have thought to use these as a light source though. But now, you know, gleaming feather, yeah, okay. That makes sense. It totes makes sense. Can I... Oh, that's kind of goofy. We need some water in this thing. Let's check. Let's check it, Dee Dee. Yeah, we're sciencing now. Yep. I got that one back. Definitely. So Silk Touch does work to get him back. Can confirm. Dee Dee asking the important questions. So cool. Oops. I fell down. Alright, let's sleep anyway. Sleep. And eat food. Oh, I forgot we also have all of those black candles. What's wrong with this picture? Can you feed the baby? Check. Hello, baby. Yep, I just tamed it too. Yeah, so this here is wrong. See, I have a torch right here and lighting here, but this is still considered to be dark. And then I break it and everything is fine. So this chunk is still broken. Still thinks that it's nighttime in this chunk. Sweet. I kind of wish I'd known about that ages ago. Alright, anyway, we were doing crops. So let's have a look at the seeds that we have available to us. Twitch. Not symmetric. The fact that I have one of these sitting on the ground here. Does this bother you, Dee Dee? Toasty! Oh, Toasty. Does this bother you? Are the feathers inside? Oh yeah, that one is... Two of them are in the wrong spot. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Candy. Alright, what crops do we have? Tomatoes? Tomatoes, yes. So we can push those through. Oh, Dee Dee's got an eye twitch going. Kiwi seeds. Right, kiwi seeds I think is one that we don't have. Oh, yep, we do. There we go, kiwi crop. Fine, honestly, it's fine. I love my work. Hey, Danny. I have a big bottle of drink sitting right next to me, Gothardica. And I have been periodically pausing to drink from it. We are, at this stage, good to go. Alright, pepper seeds. Pepper seeds, pepper crop, pepper seeds, pepper pots. Then far seeds. Okay, so far seeds, these are new ones. We haven't planted these before. Can't plant that there. I can compost it. Count 1 to 2 plus more with fortune. What? What does that mean? Mandrake. I think we've got Mandrake. Yeah, Mandrake is done. Ginger seed. Hey! Oh, that's right. Oh, hang on. Emerald, I owe you a lightning strike. Oh, yeah, I was typing. Here you go, Emerald. I'm gonna do your lightning strike. Actually, here's what I'll do. I won't do it when I'm standing right next to the water. that's a bit unfair. I could just step off. So we'll go summon light Minecraft lightning bolt. Hey, there we go. Oh no! Whatever did that happen for? Oh, I'm actually going to die from that though. Oh, jeez. Yellow rat got me. With the saturation just a fraction of a second too late. And there you go, Emerald. I was trying to be clever and I actually left that a little bit too long. Alright, ginger seeds. Ginger? Ah. Been cheated. Just unfortunate timing. There's ginger. Bread and ginger. Right, olive seeds. I'm pretty sure we do have olives here. There they are. Right, that means we can dump the olives. I had a friend who used to call olives ovlovs for some reason. Peanut seeds, I know we did. Hang on, did we do peanut seeds? Those. He just keeps on asking. Peanuts. Croptopia? Okay, so we do have peanut seeds. You're out of here. Oats. Did we do oats? I think I saw oats. We could go like over the top and plant these alphabetically. I have done that before. There was one pack that I did plant all the crops alphabetically. Just so we could keep track of the ones we had. Coffee seeds. Coffee, I feel like would be one of the short ones. Whoosh. Chili pepper. C-H-I-L-E, chili. Zucchini pepper, olive, oat, squash, peanut. Coffee, oh. Right, there you go. Coffee. Eat the apple. I've got near and far seeds. Cabbage, corn, beetroot, child pepper. Child. A voodoo child. They can go in there. So can the cabbage. So can the corn. Smurfect. Alright. Blur. Blur, 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 blur. The near and the far seeds. I think they're from the nether, yeah? Smurfy, hello. So maybe we need to plant them on nether blocks. Oh! Anonymous gifter! Oh no, my little baby thing. Why is there a special mob here? You're not meant to be here. Oh, Jake! Jake's trying to get a hype train to start. Little baby. Oh, don't kill the baby. Jake, thank you for the gift. Oh, there it is. It's a hype train. Jeff getting the hype train finally kicked off. They killed the bird. They didn't kill the bird. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, everyone. Don't panic. It's the hype train, though. Welcome to the hype train. Hype train number 2 for the day. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Will spawn some mobs on me and give me a real bad time. The more the amount that you do. Whoa, dude. Oh, Jake. Dude, Jake. Oh, and Dee Dee throwing in 100 bits. 1,000 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. 20 subs from Jake. Jake, thank you for the 20 subs. This will be bad.
Let's go watch him down.
Oh, watch him down. Yes. Oh, I can hear them in there, JD. I can hear them in there. Oh, there's one. There he is. Jake, thank you for the 20 gifted arms to mine. Oi! Oh, I got out. That skipped us straight to level 5. We've gone through level 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are now approaching level 5 already. Crazy, crazy. Alright. Oh, and if that baby bird hasn't survived this, we'll have to make another one. Oh, Daliono, sharing 100 bits as well. Oh, yep. I've just got a face full of death. Killer Rat, 30 bits. Killer Rat also did 51 earlier or something. Was there another little thing? I missed it. We'll go back and say thanks to everyone at the end once the chaos has calmed down. Azuri, 100 bits. Thanks, Azuri. Am I saying that correctly? Is it Azuri? Oh, okay. Oh, I killed the spider. My IRL. Hang on, my crops are this way. No, stay away from the crops. Stay away from the crops. I'm saying it right. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Right. Kill cubes. I died. Hi there, L. I'll check another sub. It's an hour. Thank you, Jake, for the sub. Didi with 6,000 bits. That's bad news. Didi, thank you for this. 6,000 bits from Didi. That's at level 5 completed. What? Oh, there they are. I can see them. I see them, Didi. I see them. Oh, I thought I died already. Didi, thank you for the... There he is. Thank you for the 6,000 bits. Getting us 136% through the hype train. Nice work. After some quick coding during the train to change stuff. Nice. Nice, Jake. That's what you were trying to do, figure out the bits and subconductors. Very cool. Do you still need the OWASP token, or are you that's okay? I can hear the bassy rumble of the Ravager there. The Ravager can't get in, huh? Alright, now, we're lasting a bit longer against these guys because we have some banners up. The banners will help. Release the dog. Oh, that's... It's not a bad idea. I want to make sure it works before we set the TV. Alright, no worries, Jake. No worries, dude. My floor was just shaking a little bit. Oh, it's a Grave City over in that corner. And see, trying to get the shears going. It's a tie. Oh, I died again. Yeah, we got banners dotted around. So the banners give us a little bit extra protection and a little bit extra attack against specific mobs that we've killed more than 50 of. Oh, LEDs, turning off the lights. OLEDs. I'm gonna call you OLEDs from now on. I'm giving you your own upgrade LEDs. OLEDs. Come. Oh, that's it. Hype train complete. Level 5 hype train. We'll try and make this last less than an hour. Let's see what we can do. hear the Ravager there. Alright, let's just very quickly say thank you to everyone. Otherwise, we'll be cleaning up forever. And we had Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Darky Sabretooth. Thanks, Jake. Then Jake gifted 20... No, Jake gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Carpaluna. Programmer Jeff used 100 bits. Killer Rat, 89 bits. Then Jake gifted 20 subs. They went to Majojo Joel, X's Vendetta Gaming, Sonia 2801, Primo Victoria, A-Pops, Corrupted Hobo, Heaton Up, Wolof, Kind of Creepy, Haruaiko, Caviar Liberta, Mystical Element 5, Sushi Roll Jr., Azuri, Kitsinen, Spoono, Numinal Angel, Halcyonius, Dalara, and Demon Impulse. Then DD with 1,000 bits, Azuri used 100 bits, Talionu 100 bits, Killer Rat 30 bits, Azuri 100 bits, Jake gifting another sub to Nawa, and Didi finishes off with a massive 6,000 bits. Thank you so much, everyone, for the tier 5 hype train. And now we will continue attempting to clear this mess out. Where's that Ravager? I know the Ravager is still here somewhere. First time you use bits on Twitch. Totally worth it. Well, thank you. I appreciate being here first. I'm stuck in a grave. Stuck in a grave. Back off. Oh, I can still hear the Ravager, so it's nearby. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, still there. It's still there. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, wait, right. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. Oh no, I knocked my painting off the wall. What is the name of the mod that has the trowel that you can use? That's from Quark. I'm pretty sure that's from Quark. Wow, dude. Gotta watch. Yeah, it's the whole hype train. Oh, he's got 100 health. Oh, smashing. Let's do this. Bring it on. Oh, we got it down to 70. 66. Oh, bad. Impressive that baby's still alive. I mean, it could be. Wow. Ella, thanks for the heal. I don't know if that will. I don't know if those channel points are worth spending just at the moment while we fight this guy. Wow. Okay, was that 46, 45? 40? Oh, dude. Down to 30. Oh, bleh. He doesn't look like that at all. It's true though. It doesn't. It is lovely. I bet there are days. Heal. Oh, dude. I only needed one more shot. Oh, God. It's just death upon death. I gotta take a screenshot of that. There you go. Screenshot saved. Alright, now. Where's the baby? Did the baby survive? I'm not seeing any baby bird. Oh no, I don't see any baby bird there at all. Thought for a second that said King of Creepy. Yeah, I got some mushroom plushies. I got a llama, bee, magma cube, and 2 pandas. Yeah, I think we've lost the baby bird. And old Wingus and Dingus here don't even care. Oh, that kind of sucks. I should have made it sit. Alright, get out of the crops, man. Right, there was a spider up there, but that died. And I think apart from cleanup in here, I think that's it. Allowing people to do lightning strikes definitely makes that whole process a lot easier. Behind you, behind you. Oh, there's a skeleton over here. Farm. See something? I can't see anything. Oh. See something. With a skeleton banner. Did see a spider? There was one in there before. Man. Yeah, there was one there before, but we killed it. Can't see anything on the map. Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's go this way. There we go. Anti-farm murder mod. I can see a name. Looks like a wither skeleton. There we go. Not a wither skeleton. It is the last spider. But yeah, I would say. Hey.
Wow. 10 months. Laughing face.
Mark. Mark's hit 10 months of subs. Thanks, Mark, for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Just finished the hype train just a moment ago, so. Or Ella's going ham with. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I survived. Never any doubt in my mind. Okay, but I think everyone agrees. We're gonna have to rebreed. We're gonna have to rebreed that bird. Golden apple. Thank you for the many, many heals. Okay, so we'll get those 2 ready. Oh, man. It's a different one. I think it died. It was madly attacking everything, so I think chances are very high that it did not survive. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now that that is tamed, let us put it into sitting mode so that doesn't happen again. Yeah, the dog's just hanging out, just chilling, just staring. I think, in that case, we're going to need more gold. Yeah, the last one was way prettier. I'm so disappointed. Anyway, the far and near seeds, we need to check. Can we place them on netherrack? Or soul sand? Man seeds? Man seeds? Man. Wait. Hold. Soul sand. Soul sand. I'll grab some soul soil and some soul sand. And some netherrack. And we'll try and plant these seeds and see what happens. There you go. Asked and answered. Gonna head out. No worries, sick. Thanks for hanging out with us today, dude. We'll see you again next time. No stream tomorrow, just so you know. No stream tomorrow. The white was pretty, but the red is gorgeous. Here, this is especially for Dee Dee. I'm gonna put these all on the same side. Ooh. That. Remove this. That goes in there. And we'll just check the last of these seeds out. We'll get soul seeds from Nia's. These won't plant on that either. But will these plant on... Yeah, the feathers, the gleaming feathers that have been dropped. Turns out that they are slightly brighter than a normal torch. Soul soil. Well, we'll try this. Soul seeds, though. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, so we'll go and get soul soil. Does that make sense? Soul soil. Yeah, and they look quite cool too. They fit within the biome. Soul seed. Okay, so they do plant on that. Alright, so we'll make this line out of soul soil. I don't even know what they do, but we'll do them anyway. So they can go in there, so can they, so can they, so can they. Zucchini may be a new one. Aconite can go. Should need lava instead of water to grow. I mean, maybe they do, but we'll find out. Alright, zucchini. Hang on, green onion. I know we saw the green onions. And now we're looking for zucchini. There's zucchini, so we don't need the seeds for those. Need a whole green onion. Baby. Never mind me, just having some onion. Okay, so props done. Aminols done-ish. Are you an ogre? Since they have layers. Onions have layers. Eddie Murphy. Okay, what else have we got? The infusion table. Right, so we were going to try and make the infusion table. I'm going to rebreed those birds until we get another white one. That white one was so majestic. But what we were trying to... Oh my god. What we were trying to do is we were trying to work our way down to here. We're going to add a waypoint. That's going to be... broken portal. Head down that way. I have to rewatch those today. I say rewatch because I mean sleep with them on. Right, Wingus. You come on with me. Which way is it? It is the orange one. So it's that way. The white one and the red one. So we'll see if we can get a white one and a red one. I've been trying to, while I've been, like, as I was off sick from work, we were going to call the baby Mingus, I think, but, the baby died. It doesn't feel right to call the new one Mingus. We'll see. Shall see. I watch your career with much interest. Oakley dokley. Make a little altar for it. Well, what I'm hoping for is that we can make a doohickey. Not harvestable. Harvestable. Maybe we just add more syllables to it so it becomes Mingus. Red has to be named Forks. Forks. Alright, that should be 2 crying obsidian. I'll get this one as well. You know what? That way. Much quicker. Okay, then, what was it called? The Infusion Table. So we need 4 crying obsidian and we need the polished deep slate. So the rest of that should be sweet. Get out of here, wheat seeds. Alright, let's go. Before I accidentally magnet them up. Would call him Mingus. Hey. Oh, I thought that was a horse wearing something on its back. It's just 2 horses. Time for a drink. Isn't Primo's one anyway, isn't it? A horse wearing another horse. As a horse. Alright, sit. Sit, Ubu, sit. Right, we're going to try and breed that again. Oh, what? Oh. That Dee Dee. That's the notification. That is the notification that you're, that you donated, the 6,000 bits. That's meant to happen, like, at the time. Oh, where are you going? Come back here. Right, make a new baby. That's fully like 15 minutes late. Wondering. Oh, that explains also why the... It's like the delays have gone out of whack, right? Like that, the colorful border around the edge, that's only supposed to be there for like a few seconds and then disappear. But it isn't disappeared. Yeah, the old border doing its thing again. Dingus! Come. Trying to breed you. Yeah, time to redo the whole stream. Oh no, they're both going. Oh, come here. No. Dead shoot. Come down here. Yes. No, yes. No, no. Your misses, man. Oh, there we go. There we go. Breed. Oh. Oh. A baby fell out. Where's the other one? There it is. We didn't get the same baby. Eh. Any way to know what modded mobs are available in a mod pack without loading the whole pack? You could get an idea from the mods that are installed. You know, like you can tell, you know, with if X mod is in there, then that means that these animals will be in there. But I don't think there's any way 100%. Oh, yams. Mod pack index. Alright, we're looking for yams. No yams. Mandrake can definitely get the mobs from there. So you'd have to just look at like the ones, the most obvious ones are stuff like Alex's mobs. You could figure out largely from that. But you'll start to notice, you know, some mods that are the same that keep popping up. Okay. That actually looks okay. I'm gonna leave that. If I had a nickel for every time someone called me dead shoot, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange to have happened twice. Dead shoot! Might move this. Let's move this. That's actually not that bad a joke. It's not that bad. Welcome in, Flamingo. Right, there we go. So now that looks less goofy. But, okay, so the agreement was we're not allowed to build walls or anything. The agreement was that we can... Oh, that's empty. We can have this area downstairs as long as it's not used. We can't decorate the walls to be walls. Alright, let's go and see what's going on with our lava. What's the deal? Is it still dripping? Yep, that's still dripping. This was full. Maybe we just go and get some more lava and then come back. Let's make a new lava tank. Oh, I had a lava tank with 27 buckets in it. Never mind then. Okay, there we go. Lava reset. The joke is dark, not... Yeah, it is pretty dark. It's quite a dark joke. then so is my stream title today, so. Don't know what Laug is, but Laug. Alright, infusion table. So we need 3 polished deep slates. Let's use normal deep slate. That just gone straight into my dank. Where are you, deep slate? There you are. 3 of them. We're going to polish them up. Nice and smooth. Let's cut deep slate. Let's polish cut deep slate. Polish deep slate. Right. Now we should be able to make the infusion table. Done. Quest complete. A salmon crate. 27 salmon. Okay, you're going to make a nice home for the birds. I should do something better than just sticking them in the middle of a field, right? We got a bunch of that red rock stuff we could maybe use. Where should we put them? I think we put them over there. If we made a space over this way. Hey, Dex Jam. Giant bird box, walls allowed. Well, technically that wouldn't be part of the build, so I think that should be allowed. Like, this isn't part of the build. Bird cage. Oh, a cage might be cool. Gold. Alright, let's see. Can we do gold bars? We can do gold bars. Oh, look at that. A golden gate. How much gold do we have? We're down to 154 gold plus 11 blocks. Another. Alright, we're down to 253 gold. Make a bridge with those gates. And get over it. Or large plate. We're going to try and make that gate. That is not the recipe for that. Oh, I have to pick them up. I don't have a recipe. Yeah, we could try. But before we do that, let's find something that's enchanted, right? So, let's look at our sword collection. That is Bane of Arthropods and Frostbite. Slows and freezes. So we can freeze and burn an enemy. Bane of the Swine increases damage for swine mobs such as pig, piglins, and hoglin. Sweeping Edge. Oh, that one's good. Okay, so this one. We'll take that one. Hang on. No, let's not do that. We'll look for one that has Knockback 2 and Sweeping Edge. Alright, so this thing here. Right-click the table with a book, then the item, and then just right-click with flint and steel. Okay, so we need flint and steel. And we need books. Book. What we're checking for, see, this has got 3 different enchants on it. And at least 2 of those would be good to keep. All 3 would be nice, but 2 would be good. So we'll do it with something that's lesser than. Knockback 2 and Sweeping Edge. Maybe that's too good. Knockback 1. Breaking 2. Bane of the Swine and Decay. Sweeping Edge 2 and Smite 3. Smite 5. Looting 1. Sharpness 1. I need something that's got 2 enchants on it, but they're not great ones. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay, not helmet. Protection 1. Feather falling. Not that. Chest plates. Projectile protection. Ants. Unbreaking, curse of binding, charmed. Everything's got one. It's gonna have to be a sword. Can't be a pickaxe. Don't have any shovels. Sword it is. Okay, we'll see what happens. So we'll go book first. Then the item. Then this. What do we get? Oh, it gives us both. That's cool. Neat. Alright, so you and you. But we also lose the item. That's not terrible. So sweeping edge, sharpness, and looting. Oh, and my other pickaxe that had mending on it no longer has mending. Right, so you and you. That gives us those three things. So let's get some fluix out and repair that. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Dex, how you doing, dude? That doesn't work. Have I just made a huge mistake? How do I repair my fluix sword? Stay tuned. Okay, it is these. Okay. So we've got looting 3, sharpness 4, sweeping edge 3. This one has nothing on it. We could add... Why would we add knockback to that? Looting 2... No, we don't need looting 2. We don't need knockback and sweeping edge on that. So what else did we have? I know the fishing rod had mending on it. Frostbite and Bane of Arthropods might be cool. This is actually kind of cool. Okay, the U and U enchantment costs 6, and that would get us... That only adds Frostbite. So we'd lose Bane of Arthropods. Yeah, I do have something with Unbreaking, and I've got Mending on the fishing rod. I think I will do this. Oh, 6 levels. Getting too old for my job, or just fed up with it? 36 years. How much can a koala bear? What a funny old fellow. Is Humphrey. It's an all manner of strife. Right. Mending. So, Unbreaking. I know I had a book that had Unbreaking on it. There's Unbreaking 3. And Unbreaking 2. I might put Unbreaking on the pickaxe. That feels more important. Wait, and mending. When the stream is over, that whole massacre and all, could you clip that or cut out from the VOD? Send the link to the clip part. Lots of deaths and a perfect picture of the massacre after. Oh, the hype train? Yep. About 2.5 hours in. Let me write that down. 1 second. I think it will be too long, Primo, to clip it. You can only do like about a minute. So you'd have to download the whole thing, and then edit it basically. All right, enchanted books. So we've got looting, loyalty, vanishing, knockback, sweeping edge, grapple, recklessness, warp, berserk. Hang on, and edit the bods. Yeah, I would have to like download the whole video, Primo, off Twitch, and then pull just that one piece out. Molten. Oh. No protection. Charmed. Amphibious, piercing, brimstone, efficiency. Efficiency, yes. And unbreaking 3. So we'll put efficiency and unbreaking 3 onto the pickaxe. Yeah, I know I can do some editing of it online. Oh. Oh no. Where's my chopping board? Oh man. Oh, there it is. I can't place it on there. I think I tried to do that before. Hi there, Wandom Willie. Okay, we need another anvil. We need 3 blocks of iron. Bonk. You. And we'll go sword. Unbreaking. So that needs 9 levels to add unbreaking to that. Do we lose anything? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't lose anything. That's good. Okay, 9 levels. Unbreaking 2. And then the fishing rod with mending on it. Take the fishing rod mending off. So cool. And we'll put mending on the pickaxe. What do we need for the pickaxe? We need 9 more levels. You and you. There we go. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 3, mending. Perfect. And now we'll put that away. Probably should have fixed the shovel while we were in there. Right, let's clear the rest of these books out. Books. Pop them straight in from here. Dark prismarine. I've got 1 dark prismarine. Oh, I know. Let's go to Dripstone Cave. There's some. Ooh, perfect. Whoops. Fell down. I got recommended this video to watch on YouTube the other day. It was about this guy, this English guy who was a steeplejack. He had to climb up to the top of these massive chimneys and then take them down again. It was actually really interesting. Like from the 1970s. Steeplejack. I'd never even heard of the job. Yeah, Fred Dibner, that's him. He had like a little TV series, like 3 or 4 episodes of something. For the hype train, are you using Cruise to get the hype train event and running the music files locally for it? Not anymore, but yes, that's how I was doing it before Deadshot, yes. Almost hoped it was your video. Were you a steeplejack? I'd never even heard of steeplejack as a profession, you know, and I got recommended that video. I was like, huh, that dude is nuts. Oh, the bird grew up. That's not the bird, that's the bird. Okay, so we can give that one, sorry for waking you. Let's get another saddle and a, saddle does not have an E in it. Or not at the beginning anyway. Right, a saddle and a armor. Let's go, this one we're gonna go golden armor. Yeah, so the way that it works now with Jake's thing is it has a WebSocket connection directly to Twitch, and it uses that. Okay, they do look pretty cool in the golden armor, but the diamond armor is way better. Make sure that he actually does have diamond armor on. Right, Wingus, sit. Where's the other baby? Oh, the other baby's grown up. Alright, let's tame the other baby. There we go. Wait, hang on. Right. Mind you of the bird from Tom and Jerry, Tweety. Oh, that's not Tom and Jerry. What am I talking about? It. Bird from Tom and Jerry. Saddle. Tweety bird was like a completely different thing. And then we'll go iron. This time we'll go iron horse armor. Are you here? Yeah, so the new one, like Jake says, is all HTML and JavaScript with a WebSocket connection. The old one used a little bit more. All right, there we go. So everybody's happy. We got iron, gold, and 2 diamonds for the parents. Now we just have to name the birds. Still uses Cruise. It does not use Cruise anymore, Deadshot, no. The new one no longer uses Cruise. No. Everything is all natively within the file. But yes, previously, yes. Okay. Dingus. And then what should we call the other one? We got Wingus, Dingus, Mingus, and Bingus. John. John. Have you ever tried out Mix It Up? I have, yes. I used to run... Mix It Up was the only thing that recognized hosts for a while. So, when we had so many problems with the host not showing up, I switched to Mix It Up bot for that. Tweety and Sylvester. I am talking about Tweety and Sylvester Primo, correct. Here, have one of these. For you are correct. Right, that can go. Alright, so those are done. Yeah, so Mix It Up is actually very powerful. But the problem that I have with Mix It Up is it's another program to run. You know, you end up with just so many programs running at the same time as you're streaming stuff. Cruise control means you're just adding one browser source and it handles most of that stuff already anyway. You just don't want to be just constantly running, you know, like 5-6 apps just to keep your stream up. That's the way that I looked at it. Okay, so we need 4 levels to repair the shovel, or we could just make a new shovel. That would use the same amount, but we wouldn't need the levels. Let's just make a new shovel. Waitrose stream elements. Plugins. Browser sources for the win. Use Mix It Up. Yeah, it's fine. It does a lot of stuff. It's in an interface and everything too, so it's relatively easy to use, relatively straightforward. But yeah, it's just another program running on your PC while you're streaming. So for me, I just went, you know what? I'm not going to put it on there. I'm not going to use it anymore. Okay, Fluix. I'm going to take this. We're going to make a shovel. You know what we're also going to do? We're going to make an axe too. Fluix axe. All you need is 2 powerful PCs. You don't even need 2 powerful PCs. You just need one decent PC. Or just do what Jake does and make everything yourself. I try to make as much of my own stuff as I can, but then I get like I get ideas that are beyond my scope, and I have to call in like Jake to help. I give Jake the basics and go, help me. Gilded netherite sword. Shall we go and get some more netherite? I think we probably should. Did you overlay all yourself? I made my overlay myself too. What do you think? Hi Zoe. What you should do is you should go back to sleep. I should have filled the tank with water. Oh, why isn't that working? That should have worked, Zoe. I don't know why that didn't work. But hello, welcome. How you doing? Fallout 4 is calling your name. Oh. That's why you're up. We're looking for more ancient debris. We've only found 4, I think, total. 4 or 5. That is empty. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back. We're going to make a cauldron. First things first, we're going to make a cauldron. I don't have one, so we'll make a new one, cauldron. Get a bucket. Place the cauldron. Fill the cauldron. Oh, we ran out of coal. Okay, but this doesn't do anything. That doesn't work. Now we'll go tank. Good though, a little achy here and there, but the husband is home today to take care of me. Nice. Nice, Zoe. Got this. Okay, that doesn't work either. Yeah, so tank doesn't work. So it has to be like an actual water source. That's a little disappointing. Okay, it's not too bad though. It's not too bad. Back to the debris mine. Hi, fellas. Try another tank? We could try another tank. I'll tell you one thing. Okay, the Pokemon still uses cruise control to fire. But that could be changed now. Now that Jake and I, well, mostly Jake, but now that Jake and I have got a bit more of an understanding of how that side of things work, it would be easy enough to change that. I mean, even like I can look at the code that Jake made, and I can see what he's done. Okay, that's fairly spectacular. But yeah, so now that I've seen how Jake has built the hype train thing, then that should mean it wouldn't be that difficult to add more sort of functionality to that. And there's no reason why that it is another mine shaft, yes. So instead of the poisonous spider spawner and the spider webs, it's all full of fire, and you get a blaze spawner in there instead. Kind of cool. But yeah, so there's no reason why, as things sort of move on and improve, that we couldn't eventually just have one HTML file that is doing the entire, like all of the things that I want. So the hype train and the Pokemon and all that stuff is just all in one HTML file. Oh, ancient debris. So instead of having to have multiple sources to do one individual thing each, it could be just one file that does everything. Yeah, that's true. You know, ideally you don't want everything to rely on one thing. You know, if you like for example the nuke, which does and doesn't work. We haven't done the nuke today. I wonder if I did a nuke, if it would work properly. Like the first nuke always seems to work, and then the rest don't. Am I clearing a 3x3? I am using my steam mining drill, which as long as it has water and coal in it, it will do 3x3 silk touch. Yeah, they are very good, but they're only in modded. Alright, let's smash back a little bit deeper. Oh, that was not a bad guess. think there's another blaze spawner up above. Don't want to make too many connections to Twitch either, which is why I started on the Node app, so you have one connection to handle the talking to Twitch and different files to handle the stuff to show. But that would be like the ideal way to do it. Haha! Ugh. But yeah, if you could just have one WebSocket connection that's just sitting there and just listening for the right events and reacting to the right events, then that, in theory, that would be a quite tidy way to run everything. Okay, so we run out of water. And we got 2 ancient debris. Debris was everywhere. Alright, now we just go over here, fill it back up with water, eat a potato. Or 2. And back into the debris mine. The debris mine. Just burning sounds everywhere you look. Burning sounds everywhere you listen. Oats, hello. Hi, Jeff. Okay, that area there is bad. Hello, creepy sound. What were you? I was this guy. Hey there, buddy. You stuck? Let me help you out. Or not. You just run away over there. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. We're getting a lot less debris than I would hope. I'll do one more pass. One more pass. Let's go until the runs out. Steam drill. Yeah, those striders sound creepy as. Creepy. Somehow along the way I've gone up a block here. How did I do that? Little creepy cats in the corners with a silver spoon. Oh, hello. I'll take all of that. What have you got in here? Protection 1. Protection 1, Antonio Samaranch. Oh no! Dang it. There it is. A little bit. When husband approves of your 3 AM gaming adventure and comes in the living with you to curl up on your lap and fall asleep. Aww. Can't say I've experienced that myself, but well done, Zoe. Alright, nether bricks. You're out of here. That and that and those, that and that and that. And that and that. And both of those. And you. And that sword. The shimmering mushroom. Okay, and in here, no, in here we want to put the ancient debris. And then we'll do the nether gold, or let's just put them both through there. That's fine. How's this going? I still got 44 in it. It's been the same stack of coal since we started. And the nether quartz will put through this guy. Is there an upgrade for the iron furnace? Not really. You make it an electric furnace. I think I even have the electronic circuit. I do. Well, guess what, buddy? No, wait a second. That would mean I need to get power to that. We could... Hang on. I could run a power cable there. Yeah, take levels out first. Through. Oh, Samsung. Could remove that. Now it's no longer putting stuff in. We could power that. I'm gonna remove that too. We'll come in this way. Do that, and the import bus will go there. Right, like that. And we just need to get a power cable up there. Cable. Cable Mark 1. You stop. Levels. Okay, make that. Go. Done. Alright, now it's not getting power. Configure slots. So this is auto input from the top. You auto output from the back. Right, now we'll take the elevator down again. Cable Mark 1. Want to plug that into that. That's our power supply. We had that come out and go into the wall. Oh, hey, buddy. Anything interesting? Not really. I could a couple of apples. And then we'll do that guy. Thanks. Alright. Dismissed. Alright, need 1, 2, 3 more cables. Let's just make more cables. A cable. You know where the hosting for the gauntlet entry stopped working? As far as I'm aware, Jake, notifications for hosts just stopped happening for like everybody. Like there were people all over that, and they were no longer getting notifications of hosts. So it wasn't like a exclusive thing. It was site-wide, which implemented a min requirement of 5. Ah, there you go. We wondered about that because they've done something like that with raids before. Yeah, they had done something like that with raids. Hang on, right. Click on slot to configure. Orange side means output, blue side means input, green side means both. Control C to copy. But how do I know which is which? But that's the fuel source. No, that's the item that's getting smelted. Oh wait, I know. Please keep in mind that hostings under 5 views will not be displayed as a notification/alert. If the creator is offline hosting your channel, no hosting alert will be created either. Unfortunately, it's not possible to enable host notifications for offline hosting at this time. Our system is unable to fetch the required information when a creator is hosting offline. What a Twitch rep said. Why am I blankly staring into this thing yet again? Because screwdriver. Yeah, so that's why I was using Mix It Up as well, because that was the only thing that I found that acknowledged even single hosts. Okay, so this is the east side. Output. So that should be outputting now, and that's going up into there. So I should now be able to smelt something. This is not fast. And then it should automatically get pulled out. Okay. Okay, so it's not fast and it's not quiet. But it doesn't use items. Now we can cover that back up again. Facade. Cobble. Slate. Yeah. I'll muffle it. So it is Tech Reborn Furnace. Tech. There we go. Deep slate. Boop. And screwdriver. Alright, how's this going? That's got coal in it. There's our 4 netherite scraps, phalerite, pyrite, raw iron, or gold. Gold dust. Oh, I see what's happening there. That's pushing it back into that. That's why. Alright, so we need the wrench, please. Wrench. Oh, that does go in there. Alright, what else we got? Tech Reborn. Tech Reborn's actually quite a big mod. Alloy smelter. 2 electric furnaces. No, I don't think so. That's Jake, that's Mix It Up. It's a third-party software. Quite handy. I do have it installed. I prefer Cruise. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's 10 o'clock. Shall we do one more? Let's try one more breed. See if we can get another white one. So pretty. Sounds like a dancing game. Yeah, I don't know why they called it Mix It Up. It doesn't seem to fit with what it actually does. Okay, Wingus. Wandering. Wait, no. Following. Dingus. Following. You. And you make a new baby. Oh, it's from Mixer. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, they don't want a baby. Please? Oh. Let's try the other two. Gonna run out of gold. Trying to make a white baby bird to replace the one that died so bravely defending us. Right, John following. Dingus following. Nothing? I really named it John, yeah. So there's Mingus and there's John. Oh! The Mingus? Yep, Mingus. John. Get over here, John. Sitting. Alright. Not Mingus. Minugs. Oh my god, I named it Minugs. Alright, well, you're Minugs now. Minugs and Soog. The dog named Soog. Soog. Alright, let's have a quick look around. Create, sweet create. We got it. Like, this is probably the most decent create setup that I have personally ever done. There's several possible machines. And a water pump that's pumping water. Is that a pump jack? Would this be considered a pump jack? It's not, is it? Like, this won't do infinite lava? Or will it? It's also running this guy, which I haven't used. Twilight Forest, which we haven't gone into. I just feel like the Twilight Forest is going to be more of the same thing that we've done like 50 times before. So I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, let's have a look around. Who are we going to raid today? Oh, Guitar Freak's up. Shall we go see Guitar Freak? We haven't been to see him for ages. I think let's say hello to Guitar Freak. Guitar Freak does not start with the letter F. Alright, so Guitar Freak, he's playing Minecraft. So we'll jump in and hang out with Guitar Freak. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do jump in and hit the follow button. Let him know that I sent you. Throw my emotes in his chat if you have them. Thank you very much today, everyone, for number one, for sticking around after the raid. There were lots of bits and subs and gifted subs today. Thank you so much for those. And then lots of follows. I could see lots of follows coming in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. I won't be in tomorrow. I'll be in the day after tomorrow. If you want to watch someone tomorrow around about the same time as I'm on, Sublimiter, who just typed in chat, is highly recommended. Do hang out with him tomorrow. I will see you guys in 2 days' time on Thursday. And we will see you